Yo, Chalupa. Sorry about that, big dog. Just get back. Had to run to the bathroom. And yes, I'm always late. This is me, canonically late. Canonically late. I'm in the sweatshop again today. Damn, dude. At least you're surrounded by pool chemicals. Stinky, hazardous pool chemicals. You know, the fun stuff.
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
So how's the sweatshop today? Post my Corvus Black Star. Nice. Nice to go take a peek. Paid lunch. Wear jeans and a hoodie. I'm bored as shit debating taking lunch or leaving early. Ooh. Are you even able to leave early? Let me just find... Am I crazy? I thought I had a... There it goes. God, this is so sick. I feel like there's opportunities here to put, like, some lights for, like, for the bulbs. You can paint them, like, blue or red. But on that, that's pretty solid. Again, I'm amazed by, like, how flat this paint goes on. And, like, given that you're doing this with, like, the AK markers, too, and you're getting, like, really solid golds and silvers, like, that's really dope, dude. Super, super hype. I like that there's doors up here, too, like... there's so many diorama ideas that just come out of this, too. And, with the base here, so sick. Also, I like that you're using cotton around the base now, because it's, like, above the clouds. That's a lot of diorama detail. Look at you, touching on the diorama stuff. Look at you. I can't lie, that's actually pretty dope. Good job, dude. What'd you call me? Hey, Teb. I got called something by Chalupa. Not you. Oh, okay. How's it going, Tab? This idiot wants to return a chemical that is clear printed on the box, no returns. Oh, Jesus. You know, Chupa, this job sucks, but at least you're not making, You just cussed out? Oh, damn. I mean, this job sucks, but at least you're not making bunt cakes. Yeah, the bunt cake job sucked hard. 100%, dude. Like, every day you're like, I'm not going to work today. Fuck it. Want to see him? Hell yeah. I had a bird fly into the side of my building today. Excuse me? You say see him. Do you mean like show me like a dead bird? Oh, he's fine. Oh, okay. He's still chirping and running around. Okay, cool. Let me show him on screen here. Dude looks like he's bewildered. Like he just like flew in the wall and he's like, oh shit, there's a wall there. Might be blind, like a blind bird. That's sad. But also it's kind of funny. I love it. Dude is just like, just chilling. He's like, well, there's a wall there. So, you know, I'll let the other birds know. I'll check if he's still out there. You think he might just be chilling out there? Imagine if he is. If he's still chilling out there, you gotta go feed him some bread, dude. Or something. He's gone, dude. Oh, shit. Ooh, you put up some progress pictures. Games to Noise Marines done. Ooh. How convenient that we're listening to ska today while you work on some Noise Marines. Check this out. So fucking clean, dude. Jesus. It's just like, God, it's insanely clean. Jesus. I do love this like purple gold mix that we got going on here. And then like these like a little bit of like reds and oranges and especially this little like purple filled fart can here. This thing, So this is spectacular piece that you've like accommodated here, Tab, because this little bit of white around the edge to make it look like foam, to make it look like the container's like glass. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I cannot say that enough. That is exceptionally supreme. So much detail into this, dude. Damn. It makes me want to start Emperor's Children. Like, you know what I mean? This is so clean. Fuck. Damn, dude. Oh, that blew up here too. Like that little bit of shadow in the corners. Good lord, sir. Good lord. Then you take it down here again. And I like that you've like matched like the stance so that the liquid is just like hanging on right where it's like at the right angle. So, you know, he's leaned back a little bit. This gun's like got like a 45-degree angle to it. So the containers get the fluid like at 45 degrees. That is, oh, you can see it like running through all the lines too. Dude, that is so sick. It makes me jealous. Makes me unreasonably jealous. They've got some fun models. They definitely do. I'm going to jump over to the desk cam here.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. Thank you, John C. We're going to fix that eventually. Okay, so no urge to drink yet today. I do have water. Last time we were working on this guy, and we got him clean, like very cleanly done. Besides customers, how's life? So the only thing I really could do here to make it more clean is I could add some black to these barrel ends because they just look full as opposed to like exactly pieces of the barrel. That or drill them out. I don't think I want to drill them out. I think I might just paint them black and call it a day. And we have a few small little trim pieces here that we just paint up just to be particular. And then we're gonna start making this guy look fucking filthy. Filthy is the goal for the next piece of this puzzle. And we're gonna jump into that as soon as we're done that. It's going considering a different color scheme for brush to do the Warhound. Ooh, a different color scheme. What are you thinking? Are you thinking the Fang and Fenrising Gray or Fenrising Gray and the Fang? I'm just kidding. Choose whatever you like, dude. Let's see here. We still have to choose what genre, or sorry, what age of music we're going to listen to today. A Dirty White and Gold. Ooh, that'd be kind of neat. I haven't done Dirty White and Gold. Let's see here. We're going to spin the wheel names. We're going to figure out where we're going to listen to our music from today. Please don't be the 40s. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The fucking 1880s? Ugh. Okay. I put that one as a joke. (1870s) 1890s. Okay, here we go. Command point reroll. Oh, okay, cool. Just drop the pipe. Oh god. This is insane music selection. What the fuck? If you guys have any music you'd like to listen to, it's !SSR, followed by the artist name, followed by the song name. You can use direct Spotify links, or you can use quotation marks around song parts, like in Google, to search for things specifically. This is what we're listening to today. Fucking Jesus Christ. I need a little bit more Abaddon Black. Oh, I fucking love that song, Teb. Holy fuck. If I die before I wake. This is not going the way I thought it would. Okay. We're gonna have to drill. Yep, we're gonna have to drill. If I die before I wake, at least in heaven I can skate. 'Cause right now on earth I can't do shack without the man upon my back. Well, heaven would be a DJ spinning dub all night long. And heaven would be the ticking back while Jesus packs my bomb. And heaven would believe in heaven just and I'm an but a two. I die before I wake. Okay, this is gonna be funny. But not like haha funny, like, oh god, this is weird funny. Without the man upon my back, they see those pearly gates. Sun said you do not skate. Okay, so I'm just gonna start drilling with one of my flathead bits here. One of my chisel bits by God Hand. So I'm gonna try and poke a hole first. And we're gonna try with the knife this time, because that did not make a great circle last time, or a great hole. It's all these tiny little holes that kind of make up for it. The darkness thing called love. Ooh, I haven't heard that. Heaven is a half pipe. It's summertime, guys. We definitely need more third wave ska. Like, it's necessary this time of year. I die before I wake. This seems to be working pretty well. As long as I keep my drill bit relatively close to where I need to, and I can just put a little dot of black in there, and that should fix it up pretty good. It looks like I might have missed a little bit of silver on the inside here too, so we're going to try and reach that today too. I haven't heard Foxy Shazam. So far, I kind of like it. Oh, shit, yeah. Holy fuck, yeah. Teb, what? You been hiding this one on me? Shit. They used it for Peacemaker Season 2 intro. Really? I still haven't seen Peacemaker yet. It's on, like, my list of things to watch. What a weird show to have, like, John Cena in. Yo, Lucifer! What up, G? How you home? I'm just drilling out some barrels. 10 watch streak. Yo, thank you, dude. That's a full work week, 40 hours. I'm home, I'm fine. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. How about you, sir? I'm okay. I got my water. I'm drilling all that stuff. He's a fan of Peacemaker, it's not that weird. Yeah, true. True, true. I just mean, like, it's just weird to see John Cena acting, is really what I mean. Puppy's also here, Cookie. Awesome. A carpet, she's laying on the ground like a day-old baguette. Oh, it's adorable. Cookie's one of my favorite dogs in chat. Besides Mando. Mando's fantastic. Anyone with a dog is top. Anyone with pets really is top tier. Love her to death, 100%. And as you should, feed her treats, give her snuggles. You know, all the necessary things that comes with pet ownership. Now you see Chalupa Batman. He's got cats, and those cats are dicks, but also they're just absolutely gorgeous. Cats are one of those animals that where it's a practice in consent. She's with you in the bed now. We are 2 baguettes. Just a couple of baguettes in bed. I gotta be careful what I'm saying here. It's adorable. I want a dog. I wish we had the ability to have a dog. I want a dog so bad. But one, they're expensive, and 2, you need to be able to drive to own a dog because, you know, vet care and stuff. Yes, 4 non-blondes. Okay, this looks pretty good. I think I'm going to paint that last little dot there red, and then we should be good to just start making this guy look filthy. You know what I mean? Such a change by those things that are making me feel. Miles overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Touching you, touching me, touching you, oh, touching me. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. This is to make it now. Just listen to the rhythm goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Oh. You gave Cookie 2 dog biscuits? Oh, that's awesome. Cookies for Cookie. She's so adorable. She's tiny and adorable. We need like a doggy play date. You know, there's this place in Ontario, specifically in Toronto, where you can go do puppy yoga. Basically what it is that you get to sit around and play with dogs all day if you want to. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. So we can make it now. I believe in a thing called love. Blood Drunk Bruce is here. Yo! What's that, homie? Oh, you got some emoticons. Look at you. You got some Blood Drunk Bruce emoticons. I'm straight up painting my Dreadnought. We did goat yoga once with baby goats. Oh, it sounds amazing. Oh. Baby anythings are always cute. It's just straight up. Except for Baby Brush. Baby Brush is not that cute. Hello. I believe in a thing called love. I just realized I didn't clean out these barrels here, so one sec. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fine. Hope everyone else is doing fine. Hope you're doing fine. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Bruce? How are you? Before anyone else answers, I want to know how Bruce is doing. Lazing around with the puppy? Hell yes. I just helped Santa with his pool water. Excuse me? How do you help Santa Claus with pool water? I need to know this. Was he like, oh, Mr. Chalupa Batman, have you been a very good boy this year, or are you going to help me by my pool water? 1010 cosplay, like, what? What do you mean cosplay as Santa Claus? Nice, at work right now. Oh, okay, hopefully maybe my first mini painting video tonight. Really? You're going to do tutorials for miniature painting? Interesting. Go on, please, go on. Puppy can understand when I talk to her in English. Nice. And Turkish. Ooh. I'm so bilingual I speak to my puppy in multiple languages. Can you tell me a swear word in Turkish? Get up that big hill of hope. Oh, the destination. Realized quickly that I knew I should. The sound of the hood of man. Sikram Seni. Oh, fuck you. I don't know if that's threatening. It sounds like, oh, fuck you, like, well, I'm gonna put my genitals inside of yours. Try Latin. Your pup might try turn to Cerberus. Jesus. I like that. Sikram Seni. I'm trying to learn as many, like, also, I'll fuck you up. All of our cuss words are sex-born. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Gumit's not here. Hello, Gumi. How the hell are you, dude? What's good, big dog? She's not yet ready for the headache. Good morning, bud. Good. I'm glad to hear this, sir. Good morning to you, too. We're just working on our Dreadnought right now. We're going to make him filthy here in a second. I might need to use a new paint that I have, that I've had for a while, but just have never touched. Okay, bye. I'm helping Mimi make dinner. No worries, no worries. Oh, Mima. Oh, my apologies. We have Yellow Rust by Dirty Down. I've never used it. I've never used this. High matte, semi-permanent. Extremely flammable. Eye irritant. Okay. Yeah, I've never used this. We're gonna have to vortex the shit out of it. Sounds fun. It should be fun. That's all I can say. We're gonna find out live. We're gonna fuck around and find out. First I'm gonna vortex the shit out of this, because I think it needs it. It looks like a chemical you'd find in like an old school doctor's office, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try and do it upside down. Maybe that'll help pull some of the chemicals off the top. Looks like iodine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Is it looks like iodine. God, you guys ever get iodine in a cut? I grew up in that generation where, like, if you ever got a cut or like some kind of injury, your parents or grandparents would throw iodine in it. Oh God, it just burned like a motherfucker. Come on. There we go. Gumi, I've been absolutely in love with all of your notifications for Go Live. I've been so inspired lately. I've been wanting to grab a few of my own, but I'm like, oh, I can't. That'd be too much. But they're so good. I caught the one you made like 2 days ago. It was like, Mom says my doing with the brain cells. And I was like, God damn it. Motherfucker's stealing my bit. I'm just kidding. It was good stuff. Greatly entertained by the quality of your streams. Also, guys, if you're not following Gumitsuna yet, you really should be. Guy's a fucking... You can remember the Instant Clown Posse, he's most smart. Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. That's another one, too. Still vortexing the shit out of this. Hey, no problem, man. God, I haven't listened to Skillet in a hot fucking minute. Come on. Vortex. Oh my god. By the way, this Vortex Mister was brought to us by a friend of mine, friend of the channel, Newbarax Gaming. For those of you who don't know that small fact yet, it'd be nice if we could have a text file that has Go Lives. The little Go Live button checked at random. That would be sick. I'm sure that can be set up somehow. There's got to be a way to automate that process. Jinxing every time is a bit much. It is. The bird's back? Dude, that's sick. Feed him some bread, dude. I didn't realize that there's like a weight in here. Oh, there is. There's like a ball. Don't have bread with me? Oh no. Feed him some pool chemicals. Don't do that. Don't feed him pool chemicals. I don't know why I said that. Don't do that. That's horribly dangerous. Do not feed birds pool chemicals. Evasive thoughts go through. I always have the invasive thoughts. That's the worst part. That's like every stream. It's just invasive thoughts, the stream. You guys come here for quality content. That's the quality content is invasive thoughts, the stream. Rice is also bad. It can make seagulls explode. I've seen that. It's true, they can't fart. I live in a city where mostly people feed seagulls cigarette butts and McDonald's French fries. Alright, let's try this. This is water-soluble paint. I've never opened this. There's like a cloud in it. Ooh, that's terrifying. Okay. I need an old brush, something I can fuck around with, because I don't feel like I can trust this with some of my newer brushes. I have these fake golden maple brushes. One of them might do it. From the shelf. See, I get these cheap ones. I bought them from like the dollar store forever ago. And these are golden maple, but they're not real golden maple. They're by the... Commissar's yelling at me, hold on. Okay, I'll try that. Alright, thank you. Okay. Molten Gapel, exactly. We like the gape... Oh god, okay, let's see if this works. We're gonna put it just over top of the iron here. Apparently this stuff you can just put on and it'll rust up on its own. As long as it has time to settle. Now, fun fact is that Dreadnoughts spend their free time basically settled in like oil, like an oil bath. This is a yellow rust, as opposed to an orange rust, so I have no idea how this is going to look, but we're going to find out. It looks like cooking oil. It's supposed to be wash or paint in place. What? It doesn't say. It's just a semi-permanent high matte yellow rust. As far as I know with these rusts is that you just put them on, and the thicker the coat, the more the rust will pull together. If it doesn't say wash, it's a paint in place. What does that mean? Paint where you want it specifically. That's what I'm doing. Trying to go relatively thick here, because it is a rust. I can assume certain things are manufactured new here, but not everything. So I can assume like these are manufactured new, but like the feet and stuff probably aren't. Ooh, it smells like oil. Like gasoline. I think that's why it's flammable. Like, it legitimately smells like gasoline. It is rusting up a little bit, which is kind of cool. It just takes time to rust, but it is rusting. Oh, shit, it is rusting. You can see it kind of in there. It's turning orange at the top. Virtual Reality by Jamiroquai? Hell yeah, I love Jamiroquai, bud. Fuck yeah. Grab a little bit more. I'll just push it just into some of these recesses. Oh, it's like magic. Oh. Oh shit, it is like magic. When it dries, it gets this, like, orange on top. I hate to make you guys just watch paint dry, but, like, this is really cool. I would get an orange rust next time, or like a brown rust, because yellow is a little too light. But watch this as it dries. Like those weird crystal kits from the 2000s. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Hi, Shadow Demon. How the hell are you? How was Call of Duty last night, by the way? I saw you. I watched you for a little bit, and I had to jump off. But, like, how are you? It was great. That's good. You looked like you're having a shitload of fun. Did you become an elite pro gamer, MLG? Were you winning, son? I wonder if there's an oxide suspended in alcohol. It might be, so it rusts as it evaporates. That could be. Because at one point I had to pull off the bottom because it was completely sunk to the bottom. You get a dub? Oh, shit! Hell yeah! Yeah, it might be an oxidizer just suspended in alcohol. I think that's what it is. I think you're right. Because you can see it's starting to pedal across. Though I'm not a fan of the yellow. It's still pretty cool, though. Anyway, we still need to put more... Still more on the rest of this. So we're going to use different rusts. I also have teal verdigris. I do. Made of natural insanity. Always seem to... No, you said... I could take a little bush, put a little bush on here. There's nothing wrong with a little bush. We're okay with a little bush in this chat. I like a little bush every now and then. Just depends on my mood, though. Nothing? No response? Okay. I'll see myself out. Yesterday. New religion. Whoa! Alright, let's grab a tiny little bush here. I like this one. Or it could be bigger. Hold on. Come on. Now, by themselves, they stick pretty well, but the trick is just to use a tiny little bit of glue. And we all live underground. Come on. Oh, Jesus. It's stuck to my... Hold on. There we go. Little bush never hurt anything. There's not a lot going on back here, so we could probably do something here. Lock the moon, shut up and dance? Really? Transformers, Knights of Unicron, Torch, Dare to be Stupid. Yes! The glue goes on the back brush. I put it on the back. And then in the front as well. Just, I want to make sure it was everywhere. Uh, okay, so I'm going to grab some different rust effects here, because that was pretty cool, but the yellow is a little bright. More glue, more good. Thank you. Someone else who finally fucking gets it. More glue, more glue, more glue, more gooder. And we also have some AK engine grime. We're going to use some of that too. More glue, more good. It's my hobby, and I'll take all the little treats I want. The glue sniffing's my treat for working on it. Don't sniff glue, kids. Get that out of here. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I've got 2 Army Painter colors. I got Fresh Rust and Dark Rust. We're going to use both those. Sanity. Now, we also have Verdigris and Green Rust. So, might use some of that too. There's no technology, there is no sound, as we both live underground. We also have like a disgusting slime, but I don't think we'll need that. An oozing vomit, we won't need that either, but we have both. Make sure to get my hands on as many effect paints as I could. I'm gonna take some of this old rust here. You just grab it, throw it on the wet, throw it on the paper towel is probably easier than the wet palette. Oh, there's your Ripper Storm. Nice.
They weren't finished. They were finished off stream.
Oh, do you want me to show them to people? Okay. The commissar has asked me to show you her Ripper Swarm that she finished off stream.
The glue lasted so long.
She's quite proud of them. She did a really good job. I think the blue comes out really nice against the rocks. But yeah, she finished these off stream. Just she was quite exhausted Sunday. Gumi says he loves the Rippers.
Thank you.
So I'm going to take some of this dark rust here, put it on my paper towel. Ooh. I'm going to grab some of this brown, like I said, and just start stippling it on. Just over top of where we did the yellow, just because I want it to be in there. Gotta hop out to get my day started. Glad I was able to catch you, brother. Glad you were here, man. Take it easy. Have a good time. Praise the Emperor. And if you can, try and be safe as much as possible, dude. It's a crazy world out there. So I'm just going to start stippling on this brown. Well, stippling is relative. More like just brushing on. Finished Monday evening. The train mix wasn't dry yet. Ooh. So I'm just putting this on, and it'll dry up as well. I just don't want all that yellow in there. There's a little bit of orange in there, which is nice, but I just need some darkness. Like some depth. Could probably streak a little bit of it. Might make it a little easier to see. But this will help it. Just tone it down a little bit. And what we'll do too is we'll even come back and we'll throw a little bit of a Nuln Oil on it. And this will turn matte as well. Jesus. Noob is here. How the hell are you, Noob? Welcome to the stream, bud. I was wondering when the hell you were going to hear. Look who finally showed up for work. I'm just kidding. My destiny say, ooh. I'm going to take a little bit and just press around the bottom of the armor pieces here. Ooh. Even a little bit on the claws. I'll just be gentle with it. I don't want a lot on here. I just want enough to really sell the idea that it's rusty. This doesn't sound like the Weird Al version. Am I crazy? Oh, it's from Transformers. Oh, it's the Transformers version. Oh, shit. So the original is by Weird Al. Put in the chainsaw and listen to me. It's time for us to work on the fight. It's time to make them to be cowboys. It's time to make the bed bugs bite. Put all your eggs in one basket. You can count your chickens before they hatch. Spill some wine before it's time. So finish to scratch. It came out last week? Really? That's insane. Oh, shit. You know, Weird Al doesn't get enough credit for being the genius that he is. You could just give up the ship. You could eat a bunch of sushi, then forget to leave a tip. Dare to be stupid. You could dare to be stupid. They're all waiting for you. Song's my first introduction, and I couldn't wish for better. It's such a good song for Weird Al, honestly. Out of a molehill, it's a silent tear. I am Wreck-Gar. It's like barking up a tree. It's like I said, you gotta buy one if you want to get one free. Look a gift horse in the mouth. Mashed potatoes can be your friend. Hustle watch, leave it to Beaver. So what you gonna do? Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. It's alright. Be stupid all night. Join the crowd. Shout it out loud. I can't hear you. Okay, I can hear you now. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. So I'm just pulling that rust right across. Just across the model. Just to make it dirtier. And I'm going to dry brush just a little bit on. Just a little bit. Just where the panels have seen some better days, kind of thing. So far, it's looking like this, which isn't too bad. He's rusty, but he's getting there. We're going to hit him some silver afterwards, too, so we're not totally done. You know, I got a craving for some ska. Actually, I got a craving for some insane music. See this 1880s stuff. I don't know about you guys. Let's see. There we go. Shooting down her man, U.S. Marshals. Caught her outside of Spokane. She said, I'll do it again. I do it again. Do it again. I do it again. I do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I do it again. And she got arrested for shooting down her man. U.S. Marshals caught her outside of Spokane. He said, I do it again. 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 Do it again. There we go. Now we're going to take some fresh rust. Put a little bit on the paper towel. We're going to use a slightly smaller brush this time. One of the better point. Arrested for shooting down her man. U.S. Marshals caught her outside of Spokane. Just trying to be light. Super, super light as much as I can. But also build those streaks. Those beautiful, like, rush streaks that you see on stuff. I live in a city with a lot of train cars passing through it, so you see a lot of train streaks, like rush streaks. She got arrested for shooting down her man. U.S. Marshals caught her outside of Spokane. There was a real story, actually, about a woman that shot her husband because he did indeed put her hands on her. She went to prison, did life in prison. They put her on death row. And they're like, what's your last meal? All she wanted was a black coffee. Like, that's so stone cold. I would never promote violence, but, like, she couldn't get any help from anybody, so she was like, fuck it. Took matters into her own hands. Try not to keep a lot of orange on my brush when I brush it across. Because all I'm doing is just brushing it across all the rusty armor. So it's looking more and more rusty as we go at it, which is kind of the intent. I mean, he's been around for a while. And the Mechanicus would normally take care of these. So it's pretty hard to believe it'd be this rusty, but it's my model.
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
And it doesn't have a nose. It's prosecutor. So I'm just kind of pushing in some of that fresh rust along the edges here. Just to give it just a little bit of definition. Just trying to over-define as much as I can, at least. Just realized you can't really see what I'm doing if it's off camera. Huh. What I might do is I might tilt this back just a little bit so you can see. Trying to keep some of that yellow in there that's in there. Nice thing about rust is that you don't have to be too particular, you just kind of slather it on. And the way that we bring it back together is we take our little sponge right here, and we're going to take our Iron Hand Silver, or Iron Hand Steel rather. Take some of that silver. There we go, just so it looks like that, just on our sponge. And we just kind of push it around. And we just sort of stipple it, just sponge it on. Nice and careful. Around the feet a little bit. Inside the hands. Just where the rust is going to be the most. So basically what we're aiming for is just trying to catch on edges. And we're just basically just pushing it on. And all this is doing is just stippling in just a little bit of silver. Even though the armor's already been painted, it's kind of like you ripped it off sort of thing. You can do this with a little bit of black too. Take a little black in there and then just... Yeah. Actually, I might grab a little bit of Abaddon black right from the pot. Yeah, just like that. A little bit of that. Come on, Eileen. We'll take some of this and we'll just kind of punch it into the armor a little bit. Just where we lost some of that detail earlier. Bum, ba, ba. You're grown, so grown, now it's awesome more than ever. Lura, lura, tura, lura, yeah. Come on, Eileen, say what it means. Cool. And that's pretty well it for rusting. You gotta try that one again there, noob. You gotta put a space between SSR and the other. Dropkick Murphys, I'm shipping out to Boston. Hell yes. Yeah, no shit. Wow, okay, sorry. How's your day going there, noob? Whoops. Well, okay. So this is oxidized verdigris, or green rust. I don't need a lot of this. But I'm going to put a little bit here just on the edges. Good, feeling like shit. Why are you feeling like shit? Just because it's hot, or just, You alright? Feel like a garbage truck ran over me. Ugh. That's no good, dude. I woke up and sneezed 35 times. Holy, how do you sneeze 35 times? What happened? It sounds like your allergies kicked in like big time. So I'm putting a little bit of this green rust just in the back and around where the silver is that we just put on, and putting it super, super light. No idea. It's weird. Well, hopefully you're feeling better soon, dude. That sucks. Back, chest, ribs, and... Well, yeah, because you just push your whole body through a sneezing fit like that. Like, that's crazy. That would kill a normal man, I would think. Sneezing that much. Jesus. It's a lot of sneezing, homie. Lightheaded? Yeah, dude. Oh, your nasal passage is clogged. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know what that feels like. Ugh. Thankfully, we could take a little bit of this green, and we could just gently put it over top the gold. It'll darken it down a little bit. Would you rather? Would I rather what, Lunars? Eat a car-sized tarantula or marry and sleep with humanoid spider lady? I would sleep with a humanoid spider lady. I mean, it could be kind of hot. And plus, if she eats me afterwards, I won't have to worry about it. What parts are humanoid? Yeah, that's a good question. What parts are humanoid? I suppose I should be asking the tough questions here. What parts are humanoid on that spider lady? Firstly, boobs. Okay, we're in the right position here. Boobs. Good. That's important. 100%. Are we talking like aqua? Like Ara quad? Bazongas? Okay, so like big ol' like anime stepmom. Gotcha. Okay. And what else? Or is that it? Large marsh? 100%. Homie. My breasts are huge, homie. You guys remember that episode where Marge got implants? It's like a dryad. Arms and legs. Okay, so you're just describing a woman. Like, what part of her is a spider? So she's got, like, many legs, like a spider. Does that mean she has, like, many genitals? Or just the one? But, like, spider body, then human top. Okay. So lower half is spider, top half is human. Okay. With big old mommy milkers on it. Okay. I'm with you so far. I haven't said no yet, but I'm with you so far. But, like, many eyes. Okay, cool. What's her personality like? Is she, like, friendly? Is she nice? More targets to hit? Dude. Yeah, we said sleep with. Like, in the same bed? Or do you mean, like, can we sleep in separate beds? Not druids? I want another little bush here, I think. Just something in the back to make it fancy. Just because there's not much going on in the back. So far, you haven't told me anything to be worried about. Oh, and then she's got, like, spider legs and pendulous breasts. Like, what's there to be worried about? Like, giant torpedo? Okay. I sold on the big city titties, yeah. You had to choose. You had to choose one. Well, normally when you do this, Lunaris, you have to give me like a reason not to choose that one. Like something like, oh, like it's good, but you know what I mean, like burn out brush. Yes, that's 'tis I. That's not the most people wouldn't fuck a spider like it. Well, I'm not most people, motherfucker. I'll tell you what. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me a harder one. Make it harder. This makes the question interesting. Okay. A harder one. Yeah. Then take some engine grime here. I'll have to mull it over. Okay. Last time I did any mulling over, I had long hair. I had someone tell me once that I should have long hair, and I said I'll mull it over. Ha! Ha! Bringing in Lolth? I don't know. Lunaris came up with the question. I was like, all right, bet. I'll fuck a spider. Just putting some engine grime all over this. This is AK engine grime, by the way. It all does just add a little bit more depth. Need a lot more, I guess, because this likes to go on relatively thick. Would you rather have a permanent runny nose for the rest of your life or a permanent Dorito finger? I'd rather have the Dorito finger, because I can always wear a glove. As opposed to the runny nose where I've got to, like, always take care of it. Alright, I got one for you, Linares. Here's one for you. This is... Here. Would you rather vomit once every hour on the hour, or only vomit when or only vomit when oh shit, hold on. Or only vomit once a decade. Small PP and big balls, or big PP and no balls. Oh my god. That one's easy. Big PP, no balls. Because then I could be like, I'm all PP, no balls. I mean, once a decade would be less than what I currently do, so the letter? Oh, fair, yeah. I didn't think that went through. I started strong and I fell apart near the end. Okay, let me try that again. Vomit every hour on the hour, or vomit every time you eat anything containing water. Doesn't even have to be the ingredient. Just has to be like cooked with water or like contain water. Like having rabies. The first one, because 90% of food is made with water. It's true. But you'll vomit every hour on the hour. That's the thing, right? I mean, they would both kill you because you'll run out of calories, right? Because you'll vomit every hour on the hour. You can at least rehydrate. True. Okay, would you rather fart very loudly every time you pass wind, or poop your pants every single time you put on a new pair of pants. I mean, like, it's like instant. Like, you're in the changing room, you put on the new pants, poop. Fart loudly, I would play into it. I suppose you can make a career of that, like farting as hard as you could. I think he turned out pretty good. Let me turn off the lights so you can see him. He's a little dirty, but he's getting there. Yeah. All right, we got a big project to take on now. It's a project I've been sitting on for years now, so just bear with me. What I've been trying to avoid, but here we are. I know, Scuzz. Got my water, I'm good. I've been avoiding this one for so long, it's not even funny. Would you rather have it so that you fart super loud every time you see a person you find attractive in any way? Or would you rather get the hiccups every time you wanted to talk to somebody? Ooh. What was that, for a gay greeting? For a gay greeting? What do you mean? Hi, Nomskas. How are you? What is a gay greeting? Hey, Nomskas. 35 watch streak. Hell yeah. A gay greeting. Lunar, so I'm gonna go. Oh, Jesus. I'd rather fart loud every time I saw somebody that I found attractive. Because I feel like I'd lean into that really well. So this is the combat patrol of Black Templar. This is the ones I've been talking about forever that I just never did anything with. Because I just wasn't feeling it. And they just didn't turn out the way I wanted them to. Some of them did. Some of them are okay. But I really struggled with these guys. Finished them? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This guy doesn't even have any arms. Would you rather lose all emotion or lose all taste buds? I'd rather lose all emotion. Jesus Christ, that's an easy one. Make it harder. Why would I want emotions? Love, come on, Eileen. Hey, Magos. How the hell are you? Oh shit, I found a debit card. Woof. Woof. Straight up found a debit card. No emotions. No mental health problems for me. Exactly. Why would I want emotions when I could just taste everything? So this is my secret shame. This is the thing I've been hiding behind for a little while. Something I've been putting off, and putting off, and putting off, and putting off, and going, not today, not now. And it's been a minute. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, man. We're finally taking course and taking care of some Black Templar. I painted the whole sprues first. This is my big pile of shame. I bought a combat patrol years ago and never ever touched it beyond painting the spruce. Gay greeting incoming? What do you mean gay greeting? I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand how to do armor. They're basically only primed and edge highlighted. And that's it. I was like, the theme was that they're fighting in hell, and that was it. Watch it? Okay. One sec. Is that it? That's the whole thing? Okay. Hi, Nomscuz. I didn't know what I was doing. I just put armor. I was in college. Everyone's experiments. I know. Start putting a certain grave as captain. Is there a shade of pink that you really like? A shade of pink. Ooh. I'm really partial to hot pink. It was gay as fuck. Jesus. I guess. I know a greeting. What's your greeting? What would you rather me do? Be like, I'll take a drink and then be like, hey, Nomscuz. Is that what you're looking for? Motherfucker, I lost my filter. He will show up today a lot. Jesus. You lost your filter? That's good. Thanks. Still Superman? You like hot pink too? I also enjoy hot pink quite a bit. I've got all these trinkets and shoulders and shit, and some of them I've just never used. There's tons here, tons and tons. But they only give you so many Marines to work with, right? Like jump packs. I have backpacks. I have just a ton of stuff. But there's only so many body sculpts. So I've got to sit down and clip all these pieces out. Get building. Yeah, well, they're already built. That's the thing. Except for this guy, his arms came off. And I don't know why.
Additional pylons.
Before that, I need to shower and scrubbing my scalp. And go make... Your scalp? Is that like a euphemism? Oh, right. This guy has one arm. And I couldn't find the other arm. Right. Oh, Eileen. Scalp? Oh. So this was me very early on going, I don't know where anything goes. Use your common sense? What the fuck is common sense? Come on, Eileen, and I swear what it means in this moment. You mean everything to me. What the fuck is a folly? I haven't painted a lot of pink. That Graves Captain will be the first. Hot pink, white trim, red lenses, and tertiary colors you like the metallics. Okay, so I like maybe green lenses would be really cool with the hot pink. Territory colors. I don't really have any ones I like per se. I don't really know territory colors that well. That's the other thing. But if you're going hot pink, I would definitely go white trim. Maybe even like a... Ooh, what could go well with hot pink? Maybe like a purple? Like a periwinkle, almost? I think this arm fits. Yeah, I'm going to say this arm fits. I see. I still don't know what a fucking folly is. Does anybody know what a folly is? A volley or folly? A folly. So if I do this kind of correct, I want to put this here. Put this here. Oh, it's gluing on my fingers already. I think that looks... Oh, God. It's sliding around. A lack of good common sense. Oh! Is that really what it is? Oh, it's sticking to my fucking fingers. God damn it! Fuck. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck me. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the hard way using tweezers then. Oh, don't stick your fingers in it, brush. Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. It's gonna be one of those days. A place could be named after it if it was a battle lair like canyon where someone got ambushed despite being warned. Might be called Brush's Folly. Oh, shit! I feel like Brush's Folly is a good description for every one of these streams. Welcome to Brush's Folly. Come on. Stick in place. Stick, damn it. You know, we're just going to sneak some glue in there, and we're going to call it a day. I'll stick you, big boy. Oh, please do. And this guy just needs a shoulder pad as well. So, why these Black Templar? When I started into 40k, I bought a combat patrol with the commissar, and we were like, oh, we'll paint them together. And at the end of like 6 months, we had done nothing with them. We hadn't even like start clipping them. Because we're like, oh, okay. Oh, yes. Because we're like, you know, let's magnetize all the arms in case we want to take them to tournament, right? In reality, that's not realistic. Oh, God. The arms look fucked up. Whatever. If his arms a little gimpy, it's whatever. Fuck me. Am I gonna fix that? No, I'm not. It's done. He's done. Again, this is something I'm still fighting with in my head. It's what I feel acceptable about these. This is my secret shame. They're not painted well. They're not even really done. I've been sitting on them for so long. I took them over from the commissar because we were like, we need to figure out what arms need to go here and what goes where. And at the end of it, I said, it doesn't really matter. No one's going to care. So might as well just do it. So here we are. I started trimming them. I didn't get very far. The reality is that they don't even have that, and you'll finish them in time. I don't even know. There's no timeline. I just need to finish them. I just need to just get over myself and just start them. I have all these weapons. Like, they give you too many weapons options. It's too many things. Which is great, but at the same time, it's like, oh god. It's so overwhelming. And at the time, I was like, you know what? This is it. This is where I draw my line. And I spiraled over it. What is spiraling? Spiraling is... I would have panic attacks thinking about what to do with these things. And I would start every other thing in my head as a reason why I couldn't do them or couldn't work on them. And to some capacity, that's going to be the case. And I got thinking about it more and more, and I was like, you know, these need to be painted gray first, so I can paint black over them. Painting them black first was not a great choice. XYZ, you know, I didn't put Abaddon black on them. Oh god, I'm going to need so much Abaddon black. Yada, yada, yada. And it just became roadblock after roadblock after roadblock in my head. And I just couldn't do it. That's reality. I just couldn't bring myself to touch them. As someone who practices FAFO, just do your best to enjoy the journey. Exactly. You're 100% right, Magos. I like how you put me under arrest to say that, too. It's easier said than done. For sure. 100%. And when you're a chronic overthinker like I am, or I was, or am, I guess, you tend to go, what is the right call? What is the right decision? And there's never a right answer to that question. So it's like, you just gotta roll with it. So you might have an army to play with when you come here. Maybe. Maybe. I'm slowly building up my Black Templar. I've got basically one of each, right? One of every type of unit I could have, realistically. Well, hurry up. I'm trying, motherfucker. Krupp Carl, hello. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Well, I'm right then with you on that. Sometimes you gotta just roll with it and stay positive. Exactly. That's the hard thing, is that staying positive about it is super hard. Because I look at these and, like I keep saying, it's my pile of shame. Like, it's quite literally a shameful piece of my backstory. Because these things, like, some of them aren't even finished being, like, done. Like, paint's coming off on them. And they're glued down now, so it's like... I just need to paint them. That's it. I have 3 units to finish, and I'll have 2,000 point army. Nice. Show off. So I'm going to take some Abaddon Black, throw it on the wet palette, get it kind of thin, and we're just going to start slathering it on. And I'm just not going to care. I'm just going to paint. Because if I sit down and try and figure out where everything's supposed to go, I just won't paint. So, and again, you almost want to start with a brown, or not brown, but a stick to the one thing and try to finish it. Yeah, I don't normally. And I don't because I get overthinking about it, and I get worried. I'll send you a pic later. A pile of gray unpainted. Not a pile of gray unpainted, more like half my entire collection is primed. A little bit beyond that. It happens. It's true. I'll tell you, the biggest thing that gate kept me is that Molly Spencer and projects, me too. But the biggest thing that gate kept me was I primed these guys thinking, I've got Chaos Black, that's how you paint Black Templar, right? It is not. As I've come to learn, the black primer is for having a place underneath. And I was like, I probably should start with gray as a primer, and then I could just paint Abaddon Black over top to be able to see everything. Which, in hindsight, had I done, probably would have made my life a little easier. You know what I mean? But hindsight, right? It's all in hindsight. So now I know better. But that means going over these with Abaddon Black first. Some of these will work that way. Some of them I'm just either going to have to just go with it or just, I don't know. Because I can't go backwards on these guys, right? Like if they're already trimmed and whatnot, I can't go backwards. Because Abaddon Black is different from Chaos Black. And also I've learned different, like, non-metallic metals and, like, different forms to do coloring. Jesus Christ! Scare the piss right up out of me, motherfucker. How the hell are you, noob? See, I wasn't always a confident brush. Are you awake? I'm awake now. I swear to God I'm awake. So again, I'm just putting Abaddon Black over everything here. We can clean them and restart by finding a good experience on my end, forcing myself to finish them. Exactly. All I'm doing here is just putting Abaddon Black, basic over everything. Because there's a lot of spaces that are still gray. We're just going to make it work. Shit, that reminds me, I need more black paint. Exactly. It's a good time to go grab some. Oh lord, this is going to be fun. Touching something I haven't touched in 3-4 years at a shame. As much as I hate to admit it, I'll order tomorrow. Yeah, fair. Some of these aren't going to get anything, but some of them are. Won't be great for long. You're paying them now. Exactly. Exactly. And that's 100% where I'm at right now, is just paint what I can, paint over everything I need to, and just try again. It's like I always say, if you don't like it, you can just paint over top of it. And I've been saying it for so long that since I haven't done it, now I have to do it. Need a sip of water here. One sec. Sort of weird. I feel like I get like a little bit of a chill. And yeah, painting over edge highlighting, details, you know. A lot of stuff I did once. But it's going to be done, you know. These guys need the paint. I need more paints? Me too, dude. I feel that every day. I'm like, I need more paint. And like, I didn't know what I was doing with cork at the time. Nothing. I just started things. And I was like, oh, I'll figure it out later. I have to do my entire Redemptor Dread, but it's going to be a whole new adventure? Hell yeah, dude. But it's Redemptor Dreadnought. Some people might say differently, but I always need more paint. I agree. Everyone needs more paint, dude. There's no such thing as too much paint. Layers of paint are so thick, it's still unfinished. Oh, Jesus. I started these guys and I primed them and then started edge highlighting and I was like, that's good enough, right? But the reality is that like, you need the initial paint layer, the initial base layer, which I just didn't do. I tried to cheat the system. I tried to carry a shortcut and cheat the system, and it just didn't work. Need to clean it so I can try again. A little disheartening, but streaming has been such a motivator for me. Exactly, same. Moving towards Armor Repair. Armor Repair is pretty good, honestly. Like, the dripper balls are so much nicer. I'm a hardcore GW purist, though. Had I the foresight, I probably wouldn't have put these guys on cork. Man. It's you, Princess feel before you. That's what I say now. That's what I'll add now. Oh man, this is so cathartic. Because, like, having not touched these in years, it just feels weird to slather them with paint. Oh, I gotta take a break. My wrist is getting sore. I gotta go back to using this thing again. Oh, this guy's painted black. That's right. So I have a process now. The process, I'm gonna move everything that's painted behind me, and everything that's not painted in front of me. Like, some of these are even based, too. That's the worst part. And, like, the black doesn't look that different, but it's matte, and it just changes things just enough.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure about that. God. I can't believe I didn't finish these. The paint was so light. Jesus. There's so much depth I could have added. Jesus. So annoying. Like, I didn't paint candles. I didn't paint helmets. There's gray. Like, I'm just angry at myself for just trying to cheat. That's what I'm angry about. I'm not angry that I didn't finish them. I'm angry that I tried to cheat the system by using fucking a rattle can of spray primer and saying that's painted. And I'm angry about it because I knew better even then. And I was like, you know what? This is a shortcut because they're already black. And there's no replacement for hard work. Sorry. I know. The simple math is I was just a stupid little brush at the time. I didn't know any better. And I thought I was doing the thing that I thought was right. You're putting the work now. I know. It's hard. It's hard because I'm one of those people that holds myself accountable for everything I do. But you're right. I really need to give myself some space just to breathe and just realize that we're just working on this now. And there's no going back. All we can do is go forward. And also, the thing I'm really not fond of is I did these bases with Lamy Medium when PVA glue probably would have been better. When I primed my Death Guard, I went over them with the green. The colors are a perfect match. I mean, that's fair. Well, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh, the black is perfect because it's just black, right? The Black Templar. Name's in the thing. Move forward with the wisdom of your past experience comprehend. Exactly. Also, I didn't understand lighting back then either. Oh, man. So, like, the lighting's from all directions. Still can't figure out lighting. It's hard, man. You end up just picking one point where you want your light to be from, and then that's it. I know better now. But, like, putting on the edge highlighting that I did here took me, like, days per model. Because I was under the belief that if it took longer, it meant it was better quality. It's just someone would look at my model and be like, oh, that must have taken days. A big thing that scared us, too, was that we were like, oh, we have to be ready for, like, tabletop to play with these things. So, like, what arms do we use? What weapons do we use? And, like, the back of the guide is so confusing, right? Learn shit from when you're done till now. Make them perfect. Exactly. So now I know better. Your Blight Hauler? I have seen your Blight Hauler. Like I said, it's not so much about how I painted them, I guess. As it is, I was just angry that I was like taking shortcuts and thinking I was smart or smarter than everybody else for doing it. Because I went through a phase where I was like, oh, I know what, you know. And it's like, not really. Like, this guy's a totally different black. And that's just because he's just primed black. Like, I stopped being consistent. Kind of how I felt at work, too. I was under a lot of pressure at work at the time. A lot of it was get things right the first time and do it cheap, you know? So many problems to crack, in mouths to feed. Crooked was the gax, and brazen was the walk, a cocky swagger up the ladder, and could he ever talk? The last to run, I'll do it again. The rascal king behind the bars was the one in front of them. The rascal king behind the bars. But I've learned since then that getting things perfect isn't realistic, which is a lot to say easily, but the reality is that it's like, stop trying to build for a very specific way and just build for yourself. And if you have to build a specific way for like tournament, just buy new models and just do that. What's up, noob? Black Templar with boobs? Would that be Sister Battle? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they're basically 1-1. Though they'll tell you otherwise. Legendary character, well, okay, man, what a slow news day. What an article. Man paints old plastic miniatures. Well, in the end, they knew his name. Skull King behind the bars. Oh, man. Just blacking this out's so weird. I'm blacking out stuff realistically I don't need to black out, but I'd rather just get black all over it and then just work from there. Because I can always redo the paint over top. Just as long as it's smooth and thin. Oh, balls. Even back then, I was trying to go with the theme. I was trying to follow the lore, because I thought the lore was super important to Black Templar. Like, I really believed that the lore was the most important thing to building these minis, that they had to follow specific specs and everything. It was just so dumb in hindsight. Because it was like, what was I worried about? Because I've met people who just don't care. And I'm like, my god, I wish I'd realized that ahead of time. So I've made it my life's mission, my goal, to lower the bar for everyone else who's trying to enter too, and just be like, look, you don't have to make the mistakes I made. A feeling in army? A feeling in army would be boss. I would love to do feelinids. Big titty feelinids. So much green stuff. There would be indeed a lot of green stuff. Fuck green stuff, resin printer. I wish I had a resin printer. Hey, if someone wants to buy me a resin printer, I'll gladly damage my lungs. You might get one? Nice. If you do, let me know. I might need another Abaddon Black here soon. Well, you want the Emperor Titan? I want an Emperor Titan! I want an Imperator Titan. If you can make me one, I'll be eternally grateful. I have no idea how much resin that's going to cost, though. So it's going to be a really nice gift. I'll say that. The one that's massive? Hey, don't judge me about my size preferences. Did you show Zelda? I have not. I will. Okay. Real. That movie. So that is from a movie called Office Space. Oh, balls. It feels kind of nice to be able to just paint these guys over, and this is going to sound weird. But you know what? It feels... This is going to sound really weird, guys, so I apologize. But just bear with me. It feels really good to paint over my mistakes and just move ahead. It really does just feel weird. I feel like I'm just saying goodbye. You know what I mean? Like we're saying goodbye to the old paint and saying hello to the new paint. Just a problem that Titan should be 2, maybe 3 cans. Hey, I'm okay with that. Kinda. Yeah. It's weird. I feel weird. I feel like I'm just looking at a paint job I started and going, fuck it, you know? Like I'm saying, this is goodbye to that bullshit. We're doing things my way now. Like I'm in control. It feels weird. It feels really weird. Like really, really weird. Oh, life's weird, so yeah, true. It really does feel like I'm saying to myself, like, it's okay to fuck up, because we're at this point now and it doesn't matter anymore.
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
Of the brush, exactly. This is my burnout, this is my brush. Gonna need to go back over some of these with a little bit more patience. Because as cool as these guys are, they need that initial kick. Though we can keep some of the colors near the bottom. But I will say the biggest thing I find weird right now is showing you guys something that I don't really enjoy. Because I don't really like these guys. You know, I like Black Templar, but like I just don't like them. Like I don't like the way they turned out. Or what I did to them or how I treated them. If I get a resin printer, I'm not taking requests for minis. Well, not until my Titan's done. I still want that Titan, noob. Better be getting a fucking Emperor Titan. For me, maybe. Oh, not doing the Titan for you? Oh, okay. What about a Warlord Titan? Mars Baron? Hell yeah. There's only the one, right? That would be sick. I would love that. I want to put my toddler on a shelf. This guy I'm not even going to bother with because he's basically done, kind of. So he's probably okay. $600? No. I don't have that kind of money. If I did, I'd just buy the resin printer myself. Just doing another coat of Abaddon Black here. This is like fifth of the cost of one Mars pattern. I know. I just don't have the money. And the 600 colors is shipping. That's not bad then. Can I borrow $600, noob? I'm just kidding. If someone wanted to tip $600, so we can buy a resin printer, I'm just saying. You imagine? That'd be fucking hilarious. So yeah, I'm just putting black on these guys just to get them even. So far the colors are looking nice and flat, which is good. But again, we're just doing another coat here. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Gonna return the favor then later on. Sure. I don't know how, but yes, I guess. How would I return the favor? I don't even know. Can always put it on thrones. That would be sick. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put a resin printer on throne. We'll see what happens. Give me a second. Sign with my account. Can you imagine? Let's see. Amazon.ca. Resin printer. So what are we thinking, like a 4K? Sorry, 16K? $128K printer? Let's see here. Actually, I'll share my screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. This way you guys can see the insanity that I'm looking at. Stop thinking small. Let's see. What about, need some resin and a curing station, I guess. Water wash resin? I don't know. AK LCD screen. Does anyone know anything about these SLA printers? I don't know a damn thing about them. You can get bundles? Okay. I don't know. I know nothing about resin printing, so... I guess this is the popular one. Saturn 4 Mercury XS bundle. What's the difference in bundles? It's just the most expensive one, I guess. That has everything, okay. I guess this one's good. And then grab this. If this happens, this would be hilarious. I don't even know what I would do with these. You know what I mean? Like, here. Let me see if I can find Elegoo clear resin. Fuck it. Let's do everything in clear resin. Everything. Ooh, some of this is cool. This would be cool for a night hunt. Like this light blue. That'd be sick. That light blue is really sick. Oh, hold on. This says ceramic gray. Is there a way to change it from ceramic gray? Oh, clear blue. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. How the hell you been? Playing the world's hardest game. What game? Satisfactory? Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'd call it the world's hardest game, but it is an amazingly fun game. What type of tower are you in building? You'd be surprised by now, my friend. If you get the printer, I want something for you. What do you want from me if I get the printer? If someone buys me a $700 printer, what do you want me? What do you want me to make? Well, there you go. It's on my throne. You know, let's do one shot further. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to stream elements. I'm just gonna make it spam that I want throne stuff. Dashboard. Hydrate. I will. Thank you, Namskas. Thank you. I forgot I had water. Is there a way to change the bot? Oh, I just cracked my chest. Fun stream. Listen. I know you may be bored, but give me a hot minute here. Something that free emergency. Let's see. Integrations. I'm so far gone. Oh, I can do an overlay? Oh shit. That's it. I codependency. Oh shit. I didn't know I could do that. Discord, stream elements, sorry, Streamlabs. Yeah, fuck it, let's turn it on. Let's go to the overlay. Let's add one more overlay. Fucking ADOS moments to get still. I'm sorry. How do I do this? Feature gift? I don't know. I'm on Stanley. Go to your throne, wish to make your most wanted item on your featured item by clicking on the pin icon when hovering over the gift. Next, click on the edit icon, turn on crowdfunding toggle in the popple. Okay. So this, and allow crowdfunding. Okay. Save gift. I'm just following a tutorial here. You need waiting for paint to dry sign for your stream overlay. I really do. Shit. You're not wrong. Hold on, I have an idea. Right click, group selected item. And then I'll add a new, what was that? You want to see my food? Hell yeah. Boobs. Boob food. Let's see. Discord under food will do. Let's see. Maybe like 89%. There, that's good. I just need to move it down to this. Dun, 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 dun. I'll look at your food there in just a second there, Nomskas. Just realized I was clicking something and there was nothing selected. Damn it. Amuse is in the wrong spot now. One sec. Where is Amuse? Maybe that's good enough. There's a lot going on here. Melons to share? Ooh. My watermelons are growing? Excellent. Remember, if you want to scare me, I'm afraid of boobs. Alright, let me take a look at food here. Oh, shit. Oh. Can you put not safe for work on that? I mean, damn, that's it looks delicious, actually. What is this? This looks like ham and cheese and lettuce and tomato. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's making me hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I had a chocolate Twinkie for breakfast, and that was it. That was like my whole meal for the day was a chocolate Twinkie and water. Looks delicious, though. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to add this overlay, because we're trying to add more overlays, I guess. Okay, so that display overlay. Twinkle thing. Maybe just sign that record tonight, she said, but I can't work in fast food all my life. Contributors? Twinkie dog, hell yeah. The Twinkie wiener sandwich. Oh, I want one so bad now. Alright, let's add another screen overlay. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, you guys, we have desktop. Yeah. Fine, look at my desktop. How do I test it? Can I test it? Integration guide. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Well, it's there, but I don't know if it's working. After configuring the overlay according to our degree, use it to our streaming service. Okay. So it's there. That's the preview. Oh, save settings. Oh, I'm stupid. That's all it is. I'm just stupid. Where do I even put this? I have so many things on this. I have so many overlays. This is insane. Maybe right there. I don't know. Can't even really see it anymore. Didn't want you to be a boy. It's the wrong way. Show background. Hold on, let me see what this looks like. The output. I don't even know why. Why am I doing this? Am I cooked? Why am I doing this? Should I be doing this? Guys, am I stupid? Don't answer that. Ah, there we go. Not enough, my ADHD isn't fulfilled yet. We need more things on screen? Is that what you're saying? Is we need more things on screen? Hold on. Hold on. I have evidence that Cookie is better game than me? Really? Better game? Shit. Shit, he's invisible. Fuck. Damn it, he's still invisible. There we go. For not painting. I'll get back to painting. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. But a year ago, we dropped her off somewhere else, where she could mate with a male. We had babies. After dropping them off, we got like 30 minutes later that we left, that they got it on. Jesus, that was fast. I'm painting, getting back to it, one sec. So you pick some of my melons on Gourd? Ooh. On Discord? Did you send them on Discord? Hold on. And I am under arrest.
Are you sure about that?
Let me see. Where are your melons? Under art? Ooh. Debbie Cat finally finished this. Debbie, thank you for sharing. Raiko, I love it. Rico, it's beautiful. She's absolutely gorgeous. Did you share it somewhere there, Magos? I did on my phone. I have fat fingers. Oh. She barricaded me. It's the only time you ever hear that from me. DM'd? Okay. Are you sure you DM'd me? Well, I'll wait for the picture to come in, then we'll look at it once it shows up. But for now, we got some painting to do. So we just finished blacking out this one again. Paint's nice and thin, actually. Oh no. Oh no? Who did you send your melons to? This didn't turn out too bad, actually. The paint's on. It's not super thick. Let's start, I guess with just this guy. I sent them a brown brush on Discord. Interesting. Oh, you didn't send them to me. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, you did. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, you got small melons, sir. That's okay, we don't judge. Look at them, they're kind of cute. Big melons smell... Whoa, there's a big melon. Holy shit. We like big melons. We like small melons, too. Even flat melons. We don't judge. Is this sitting in a thong? Those are gourds that just started? Oh, okay. They need their training bras. It's in a sling. Those gourds need a training sling, sir. Keeps them off the ground so they don't rot and they stay perky. Jesus. You know, I'm starting to see where the bra came from, if I'm being honest. Like how it was invented. Okay, so we have this guy in his Mark 10 armor. I have a sandwich over someone Someone interested? I'll have one. What's in it? Person's now seen melons in my zucchini. Ooh. Ah, water. The good stuff. All right. So, how do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? Let's start by just painting the sword. And we'll just do that and then move on from there. Let's take I could do non-metallic metal, but I'd rather just do metallic. Let's grab some Iron Hand steel and we'll just start from there. It's looking chunky. They only give you like half a pot full of paint. Get on the wet palette here. Make sure it's stirred. Take a little bit off. And we're just gonna... Chunky. Chunky. Clown pussy. Clown pussy. Honk. Too far, really? I don't understand the fear of clowns. Can somebody explain that to me? Like how? Like what is it that you are afraid of the clown? Thank you. Mm. Mm. And I'm out of water. Hard to explain? Okay. PTSD, I guess. Can't swim. I'm gonna swap songs here. This is like an hour. It's not an hour. It's a minute and a half lift. Okay. Links 234 by Rammstein. Okay. On the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can swim. I learned swimming to prevent me from drowning. I also learned to swim in a strong current to prevent drowning. Fair. I can't say I know how to swim. I've done it. Can't say I'm good at it. Am I correct, Knobs? Is that the name of the song is On the Left, 1, 2, 3, 4? It's really weird to me that like bands that are non-English speaking will write songs that tonally sound good in English, even though the lyrics are like almost nonsensical sometimes. I'm scared of it, but also loving it. Primarily, I'm scared because I was thrown into a body of water by a clown. What? Nearly drowned because of him, and since that day, my brain associated clowns as dangerous. Like a scare. Oh, fair. Yes, left 2, 3, 4. Okay. What a weird name for a song. Question explained by why some fear clowns. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if it's related to trauma, I understand it. Learn German and then you understand why he sings left 2, 3, 4. I don't understand. Why the left? I don't understand. Excuse me. Oh, start with the left foot? Okay. Marching? Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we painted our sword silver. So, probably the next logical thing to do is we should take a sponge. Maybe not this one, but a better sponge. This guy right here. And we're going to take a little bit of Ink by Darkness. And we're going to start doing some black armor here. It's either Ink by Darkness or Ashen Gray. I'm going to swap songs here. It's either Ashen Gray or Ink by Darkness to do black armor. Maybe let's try Ink by Darkness. Let's see what we think about it. And then we'll go to Dark Raper afterwards. A little bit of moisture on my brush. Or my sponge, I guess. Take a little bit off. And we'll just gently tap it on. On second hand, getting the sponge wet first might not have been the best of plans. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. Then you start sponging. Sponging is so nice, dude. I started doing it, and it's changed kind of the way I handle paint, too. You know what also changed the way I handle paint? Well, I want to try sponge because it'll specifically... What the fuck fell? Something fell and I don't know why or what. Weird. So sponging specifically because I'm looking for like a thin blend just over top of it. And I'm looking for like almost a lighting. So it's just easy for me to do highlighting this way. Now, it looks bright right now, but it will dry down. Excuse me. There are militaries that don't start with the left foot. I guess. Question is, who started that left foot marching? In German, we start marching with the left foot. Fuck up, it's your fault. Still, yeah. Start marching with the left foot because they want to get the soldiers to walk in sync. So by saying left, the soldiers stepped first on the left foot, and they don't count further because it's the army. They can't count past 4. I've only seen left, right, left, right. Yeah, true. So again, that's just Inky by Darkness there. We're going to take a brush here and we're going to go around the edges with the Inky by Darkness as well. And that's just to over-define the armor a little bit. And this should help it just look a little bit more defined. I want to build up chunky highlights here. So I'm going to take it and just go a little heavier than I would normally. I think left is said because it's smoother than right. I mean, is it? Oh my god. One, something wrong with me. Two, something wrong with me. Three, something wrong with me. Four, something wrong with me. Five, what? Four, something's got to give. Two, something's got to give. Jesus Christ. Legitimately well done song, though. For bringing misfortune? What does that even mean? That's really cool. Thank you for the show. No worries, man. I've recently gotten into sponging like big time. I wasn't before, but I just recently got into it, and it's given me a lot of like depth, especially when it came to doing the Sororita Exorcist. Because I used it a lot there, and I was like, I want OSL, but like I want to be really gentle and light. So this Lake Up Sponge is like super useful. The only thing I have is Screamer Pink, but I have some white I can lighten it with. Oh, it's fine, man. Screamer Pink's good enough. I thought you meant like you had pink like this. Just use low density foam or a chipping effect. It's true. Most of my tools come from the dollar store. Because I'm just too poor to bother and too cheap to bother. And most things just come down to technique anyway. Which I found out over time. I need to get ready to ship those minis? Yes. Yes, sir, you do. But so do I. And this is another part why it's important to use that black as well. Because he looks very blue, but we're going to try and lighten him up as much as we can. And this is the heaviest color that's going on here. Now, I've seen people use Dark Reaper. Dark Reaper will work here. Four. We do this over black because it's really easy to hide it. My dry brushes are from an elf bag at Walmart. That's nice. That's the way to do it. I was using Citadel Everything because I wanted... Okay, so this was my entry, is using Citadel Everything initially because I had a place that I understood at that point. So I can understand what the default's supposed to look like and try and match up to or work towards it again. But after that, I could switch to any brush. Hey, Grim, you're going to go now for now? Okay, cool. If you show up again, all right, okay. Good enough. Good seeing you again. Say hi to everybody else for me. So he's looking pretty blue. But that's okay. $3 just for $30 for brushes. I'll inevitably destroy use though. Exactly. And I find now that Games Workshop is moving towards synthetic brushes. So it's like it's a little weird. Let's try some Dark Reaper here. And we're going to try and keep this relatively thin on the edge here, but still a relatively chunky highlight. Just because we want to see it. So what does that mean? That means that with the chunky highlight, we try to keep it about almost a millimeter, whereas this is going to be like half a millimeter in size. It's pretty hard to get right, and it takes a long time to practice, but after a while, it does start to come together really nicely. I won't do it at the bottom here, because we can always do some red here. Yeah, see, I went a little deep there with that one. That's okay, though. Can always paint over it. Not a big deal. Just put a little bit in here. Sorry for not talking very much. I am hyper-focusing. It's a bad habit of mine. There we go. It's your time. It's your tomorrow. It's your day for tomorrow. Are you so low? I'm a big fan of ska punk. Woo! Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. What's your plan for tomorrow? It's your time. So I'm just going around the edges here. For a long time, I used to use the Citadel Color app to try to figure out what the colors should be. But since then, I've kind of pivoted away from it. Especially since when you paint it, it doesn't look like how GW sells their models when they paint it. And I was like, that's pretty disingenuous to tell it paints one way and then show us something totally different. Totally unattainable. So I've been relying a lot on the heavy metal archive. And I've always wanted to paint like box art, but it is hard to do. But I have learned that a lot of the painting that they do is just superficial painting. So they're painting just basically what highlights you can see, and that's about it. They're not obsessively painting. There we go. A little bit more around here, just around the rim. And again, you don't really see any of the overpainting that I did really too badly. Let's swap off Fishbone here for a second. And Big D. Voodoo. Looking for a specific vibe. That's not doing it either. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sound system gonna bring you back up, right? One thing that I can't depend on. One thing that I can depend on. So I'm just pushing the color here just around the edge of the rim. And we won't use a lot more color, but I do want to move up to a slightly brighter color. So the next one would be Thunderhawk Blue, because it's just above Dark Reaper. And basically, we're doing non-metallic metal is what we're effectively doing. But we're going to be very, very light with this. We want this very, very sharp. Almost like just catching the light. And when I do this edge highlighting, what I'll do is I'll actually try to get it just so that the ferrule touches back and then go forward. And the reason why I'm doing that is because what I'm doing is dragging the paint backwards. Keeps it razor sharp. Sometimes it's not always possible, but when you can, it looks really, really tight. And all I'm doing is just getting around the corners. Just wherever light's going to be the highest. And he's looking a little blue, but that's fine. Because again, I'm just catching the light. Just catching where the light is. So I'm just going around the edge here. Maybe on the fingers a little bit. Edge of the hand. The thumb. Part of the helmet. We'll say part of the helmet. Again, we're keeping it razor sharp for this line. And so I'm going to try and catch just the edge. There we go. Just like that. And I'll show you what it looks like here in just a second. It's pretty hard to see. Maybe I can put some light over here. Real problem is that we have to pick a light source and stick with it. It's looking super bright blue under this. But when I move it off this, it'll go back to being very dark in color. So that's kind of the initial kick of the can, is this color. Now from there we want to move up to Fenrisian Gray, which might be our other highlight color. And we're just going to gently pick out some spots here that are going to be really, 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 really bright. So things like knees. Maybe part of this chest plate. Part of his helmet. Maybe around his eye. Really no wrong answers here, but really no right answers either. So we're just sort of trying to figure out near the edge, near the highest point. Just keeping it just along the top edge, really. Just on the edge here, on the edge. We can kind of sell that it's shiny around here, just like that. We need a little bit more. And basically I just want very, very little on my brush. Like almost a tiny imperceptible amount. And what I'm doing is just picking out where the light's going to be the most. So around like screw holes and things. Again, just up here on the edge. Need a little bit more than that. Take some off again. A little bit more on this side. Maybe a little bit on his hand. Take a little bit off. Now, we could do some dot highlighting. Actually, I need to put a little bit just on his chest. So I'm going to grab some off my wet palette here, and then just do a tiny little edge highlight here, around the edge of his chest. Oh, that's a little much. It's fine, we can go back to that pit color. And saying teenagers are drunken dope addicts that are glue sniffers. Do you think it's strange that there's a way how you look and how you act and how you think? Pretend they're not the same as you. We tighten up some of these lines a little bit of that Abaddon black, just that we used earlier. Pretend they're not the same as you. They'll just help us add some depth. Just because we sponged on earlier, so by re-adding that black, it's going to just add back a lot of that depth along it. Just like that. Posted a pic of the first mini I painted ever. It's in the showcase. I hope you all can take inspiration from the last. Will do. Well, I have 2 things to print in a total of 5 hours. Oh, Jesus. What are you printing there, noob? And also take a peek at that just a second there, Magos. One sec.
This is
Mini
worse
showcase.
than the time that we had an ad break.
Your first ever painted mini. This brother was encased in enamel paint. Wow. I can see what you mean, yeah. Enamel paint's hard to work with. It's very, very hard to work with. Especially where you get like the white shoulders in there. Damn. I totally understand what you mean. I have my... Give me a second. I'll go grab my first mini I ever painted. Let me grab them real quick. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Excuse me. This is my first mini that I've ever, I mean literally ever painted. No rush, no worries. Case to send the minis in. Oh, nice. This is the first mini I ever painted. He is head gel highlighted. He has some little bit OSL. It took me 2 days to paint him from start to finish. He does not have Abaddon Black on him. Instead, he has Chaos Black. You can see where I rushed a lot of details. I did put some Blood for the Blood God down here. There's a lot of things I just didn't know what to do, but a lot of things I was like just testing the waters with, because I was like, oh, well, what if I try this? And I was like, oh, well, I think I need to do this for the edge highlighting. So I went and I bought some paint for that, and paint for this, and paint for that. And this was just my first kick. It's not bad, but, you know, going from there to here today, like that's night and day. Like, you see where I started and where I'm going. Like, that's the huge difference now. But part of that is because I've been practicing painting just Black Templar for so long. And a lot of the minis I paint have black armor. If I did any other paint, like armor paint, I don't know if it would carry over, but some of the aspects would. But it would just not, it wouldn't be exactly the same. But I totally understand what you mean. Totally understand what you mean. For those who missed it during an ad break, this was my first mini versus where we are at today. And the difference is staggering. Like, the highlighting's different, the color schemes are totally different. Everything's different about this. But again, that comes from spending so long practicing painting just this type of armor. I'm gonna grab a little bit of Blue Horror. And the reason why I want is because I want to do dot highlighting. What is dot highlighting? Dot highlighting is you take a brush, you grab the color you want to dot highlight with, in this case Blue Horror, and you try to get just a little bit, almost like a pinprick, just on the end of your brush, and you quite literally leave a dot. Just a tiny little dot. Even on the sharpest corners, there'll just be a little dot. And what that's selling is it's selling shine. So all I'm doing is just finding one little corner and putting a little dot on it. So I am kind of pulling the paint, but I really want to just actually leave a little singular circle of paint. Sorry, I got a phone call. I'm going to be right back. No worries, man. Take your time. No need to apologize to me. Sorry about that, guys. I just saw a little fly in here. Got him. Where dot hiding really comes out to look beautiful is when you don't have any other surrounding colors, like anything above like Thunderhawk blue. So now I'm just picking out some colors just to make sure I've actually covered all my lines. Swap songs here real quick. Nice. Whoa! I'm gonna change out my wet palette paper because it is just moist. Headed back east. Here we go. Doubts it will last. So let's take a drink and never think, yeah, here's to the past. She said it's so funny. It's out so fast. A boring life in a boring town in the same old crowd. I used to say I'd never stay, but I'm riding here today. That same old crowd been around. So let's grab a Mephiston red, so I can do the eyes. We'll just do the eyes super quickly, and we'll even do probably the bottoms of his ankles here, or not ankles, but the bottoms of his armor. So eyes first. Eyes are one of those things that you just get used to doing over time. And you learn that, like, even if you don't get it right, you can still kind of swipe it a little bit and flood the paint. And you can take a little bit of corn red and just go around the eyes just a little bit. So you take a touch of corn red, get it super, super wet on the wet palette. When I started, I didn't even have a wet palette. Just go around the outside with that corn red a little bit. Mostly over top of where we did that highlight earlier. Around the eyes. Then what I might do is I might take a little bit of orange. Specifically a Wild Rider red. Take a slightly smaller brush, like this guy. Say slightly smaller like it's a thing. It's tiny. And I'll just put a dot on it. I could even grab a little orange there too. Probably might be a good idea. We'll go with a little bit of Troll Slayer orange. Just take a little bit off. Just a little bit. Just so it's just a tiny little prick. And then just keep pushing it in. Yeah, I got a little too much in there, but whatever. Take a little red. Just put it around it. That looks pretty good. Now the real trick is we want some of these undercoats to be browned out, because the brown is going to give us a little bit of depth. So I'm going to use some Doom Bolt Brown. Take some, just put it on the wet palette real quick, get thin, because it's a red. And we're going to do around the base of the foot here. And as we put this around, because you can't go red to black, you can, but it just doesn't look very well. So we're using the brown here to transition to it. All I'm doing with this brown is just making this boots get that little bit of heat transfer that's missing. That brown's looking pretty good. Can put a little bit up here. Just as some reflection. Well, that's all we're doing, is just moving it back and forth. Don't need a lot. Just a tiny little bit of Doom Bolt Brown. And we might even do a much darker brown. What color do I have here? I've got a round oxide, which could look really cool in here. Take some of that round oxide, throw on the wet palette as well. Again, I just want it thin. Super, super, super stinking thin. And we're just going to put it just over top of that, just so it blends down to the black. And that brown is just doing a lot of the heavy lifting to display that there's heat beneath them. So I'm just going to grab a little bit more of the rock side and just use it to clean up just the edge of the black to that brown that we have with the Doom Bolt. Printing ready for tomorrow. Nice! Wait, what are you sending tomorrow? That looks pretty good to me. Maybe a little bit underneath. "9 days? Jesus. Yeah, that brown's doing a lot of heavy lifting here because it's really adding the depth that we're looking for. The Kaiser rises and the whole world. No saying anything about. Okay. If you see her when she smiles. I think that looks pretty dope. Or not sending. Okay. This is the story of a girl. Love her when she smiles. Okay, so now we can move on to some other browns here. So I can take this Doom Bowler brown again, and we're going to do the belt that's around him. So I'm going to shake this up. And I can start doing that belt. And the shortcut here is once we put the Doom Bowler brown on, we can use a different contrast paint on that belt. Now he also has a leather-bound book on him too, so we're going to grab some Rhino Oxide and do just a leather-bound book. Is that our word bear? Well, let's try word bearer's bread. Why not? Just paint it all over the book. And then we'll paint the gold trim on the book after the fact. Now we also need to use that word bearer's red around the shoulder as well. Also working on the new redeem. Oh, okay, okay. We'll keep it between us girls. Anything you feel like sharing with the rest of the class? So that's too thin. I need this a little thicker. You know it? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. So I'm using this word bearer's red here, which is a really good, like, brick red. Just gonna throw it just on the shoulder pad here. Now, the Templar have a lore. And their lore is that the shoulder pads change color based on their rank. Damn it. So again, I'm putting more of that word bear's red around the trim here. And we can make this shiny with a little bit of Mephiston red. Big thing to watch for is that we actually paint the inside of the armor shoulder trim too. If there's any under trim, we want to paint that as well. Because he's got a sword, he can be considered to be a veteran. How much should I make it cost? Make what cost? Oh, the redeem? 200 points. Or 350 points. No? It would get spammed? Okay, alright. Then 500 points. $1.5? Jesus. Best I can do is 1.2. $1.5 it is? Jesus. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. There's a new deal that's going around. Oh, my wrist is starting to get sore. Jesus. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna make the candles on his back red. Oh, why did that hurt? And so to make them corn red, I'm gonna take a little Mephiston red just around the tips a little later and just highlight them. Now we still have a silver piece here for his buckle, and we still have to repaint his chest Aqualia. Now for the blade guy, well, this is the funny thing is that a lot of the Templars don't even have Aqualias on them. But I'm going to go with hash up copper. And yes, I will throw this on the wet palette. The reason why I'm going hash up copper is because it looks gold already. And then we can use Retributor armor to highlight it a little bit more. Same with this sword hilt. Time to test the new regime. Oh, Jesus. Let me know how it goes. Nope. Okay. Yeah! Who gave birth to many friends with the flashlights to the sky. We waited for them to land. But there's all friends who know my small friends who seem to have a problem with you. It fucking worked. That's good. I'm glad it worked. Hi, Commissar. How are you? Scare the piss out of me, but how are you? Here we come again. Alright, I have a little bit of tape on him to do, and then a handle, and then this little thing in the front, and then a couple little details, and we're done. I'm gonna take some... Yeah, I'm gonna take some corn red again. Work faster? I am working faster. I got 20 minutes left. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We're sweat-shopping minis today. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of corn red here. Or, sorry, Mephiston red. Jesus. Getting all my reds mixed up. I'm just going to edge highlight just a little bit of the word bearers right here. And I'll take this little sign here. Just do the upper parts. A little bit more of that Mephiston red. Brush, I need help. What do you need help with? What do you need help with, buddy? What's wrong, big dog? Is your fly stuck again? Come here. Blight Hauler base skulls. Ooh. Big skulls for Blight Haulers. The boys a time bomb. Yeah, no shit. Okay, well then, what's your fucking question? What fucking skulls? The big ones! You think I know every skull by name? I don't! There's human skulls and non-human skulls. Choose the big ones. The orc skulls. Them and more big ones. You should? I should? Excuse me? I need some, I need some, Evil Sun Scarlet here. Just for some final edge highlighting. Well, thank you for everyone who's hung out with me today and just chilled, because it doesn't seem like we have very much left to do for the channel, honestly. We're hitting that point where where we might start running out of minis. I still have quite a few here, but like, it's always nice to hang out with you guys and just chill. Check DMs, okay. Okay. The ones that look really evil, with the big horns. Skulls, god damn it! Those ones? Which ones? Hold on. Give me a second, I'm putting my cuffs on. I'm under arrest. The other ones, near the bottom. The ones with the long horns that are like above the big skull. The like medium length horns. What do you mean hurry the fuck up? Fuck you. There we go, a little Evil Sun Scarlet. Looks pretty good in there. I need a little gold. Do some highlighting here. So I'm going to use the Retributor armor. Where my fingy is? Oh my god. You're so needy. No, the other side. You're really bad at following directions, man. So I'm going to use some Retributor armor here. I'm just going to put it over top of some of the hashtag copper, just to highlight it. Still, fuck you. One sec. Yes, those ones. Yes. Oh, ya wiki humies. Okay. Oh, ya wiki humies. Let me try and read your name out loud. Before we go anywhere, I want to stop what I'm doing and I want to read that fucking name once. Guys cool Magaruku Kraka. Gazgul Makaraka. Gazgul Makaraka. Gazgul Magaruk Kraka. Gaz cool Maguru Kutraka. Gazgul Makaraka. Kraka. Gazgul Makaraka Kraka. Gazgul Magaru. Gazgul Magaru Thraka. Gazgul Makaraka. Gazgul Makaraka. Gazgul Makaraka. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Gazgul Magu Ruktharaka. Gazgul Mukathraka. You can't do it. Gazgul Makathraka. Gazgul Makathraka. Gazgul Makathraka. Gazgul Makathraka. Gazgul Magaruthurka. Gazgul Magaruthurka. Gazgul Makathraka. Gazgul Makath. Oh my god. Gazgul Magaruthurka. Timeout user. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to. No! Somebody untime him out. Somebody fix that, please. Who can fix that? How do I fix timeouts? Oh shit. That was an accident. Fuck. Twitch. Thank you very much for removing the timeout. I tried. I wanted to set it for like a 1 second timeout. It set for 600 seconds, which is insane. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Gazgamaka Tharaka. I'm already arrested. Thank you for the 5 more minutes. God damn it. God damn it. How the hell are you? Gazkul Mag Uruk Tharaka. Dumbass. God damn it. I deserve that. I legitimately deserve that. Cause someone clip that. God damn it. Thank you for the follow, Goskamolaka Tharaka. God damn it. Sorry. Sorry. God damn it. How the hell are you, man? Your actions have consequences. When will you people learn? Your actions have consequences. When will you people learn? Frickin' Sonic! Oh god. Welcome to the channel, Gazgul. How are you? How are you? Please don't be offended by my bullshit. Me doing great. How you doing? How you doing? Hold on. Me doing great. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I am working this guys. These homies ain't got nothing left to do, so he's sitting watching me do the paint. Right? Homies don't know all the intricacies of painting. They just put their paint all over the model. But real work on all real faking get me here. Real faking come from painting at only a full hardcore curve. You only need red for speed if you want to go fast, and you need yellow for strong. Checkerboards are stronger. You only need 4 colors. Four colors. Red, yellow, black, and white. I'm well, doing tired. Though tired, still on that trip, by the way. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you're here, Regram. How the hell are you? I can't go back far enough to clip it. Oh, shit. Well, we're just going to have to live with it, then. I'll tell you what with me. Real talent comes from the building. More wheels, more faster. More red, more faster. More guns, more darker. Today we're rating Black Templar. We've had them for too long, and they ain't been painted. What do you play? Do you play? Do you paint? Do you paint? Do you play? Do you just hang out? I mean, we're cool with anything. We have a pretty good community here. Actually, everyone's pretty active in it. We really like to see people's like gray plastic and where they're building things and what they're doing, as opposed to like finished products. That's kind of our thing. The whole goal of my channel is just to lower the bar of entry. Me want to build the Overwood Empire of man on me right now. Go for it. Oi, it's my turn to roll one dice. But you're going to have to clip your own stroke. We have lots of non-finished projects. I have a ton of them. I have a ton of non-finished. I gotta paint this little parchment that's on his back here. I'm thinking that I'm gonna paint it pallid white flesh. No, Rakoth flesh. Rakoth flesh. Yes, yes, yes. Rakoth flesh is probably the way to go. Kind of everything we just started projects take way longer to finish. Takes us to start a new one. Exactly. That's how this game is played. I kind of like Rakoth flesh here. It's kind of a nice little color to use for parchment. We finished projects? I don't think I've ever finished a project. I kind of start a lot of projects and I don't really finish them. It's kind of a bad habit of mine. Yeah. Who finishes projects? Okay, I'm in the right spot. Exactly. You got it. I do need to return to my Silent King somewhat. You do. I made 2,000 points of Blood Angels and 1,590 points of Orcs. Oh, Jesus. Eventually, I need to paint the rest of my Black Templar, which I'm trying to do now. I'm failing very successfully at, but trying. Spectacularly, I would add. About time. I know, I've been sitting on them for years. I have been. They were my shame pile. I built many other things in the meantime. I built knights. Well, I built a knight, not knights. I built a knight. Built paint. Put LEDs in a knight. I did a forge fiend. By the way, what? Amazon the distributor? Yep. Forget about Amazon the distributor. I'm unsure which army to play for 500 point tournament. Play Orcs. But with almost no Warhammer streamers know about the Warhammer lore. Why do almost none of the streamers know about the lore? I think it's because a lot of us just start painting because it's fun, and then we just don't know anything about it. I don't know very much about the lore. Magos is usually my go-to for lore stuff. Magos, I would highly recommend if you want to know about lore, go check out Magos Red. Magos Red. I'll give them a quick shout out here. This guy knows a fuck ton about lore. If you're looking for lore. Myself, I just like painting really cool shit. And hanging out. Listening to music. And apparently being under arrest. Although I am thinking about getting into orc stuff, guys. That's kind of where I think I might head at some point. Which, oh god, orc stuff. Don't change the subject. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real doll. So I haven't put any washes on this yet. Or any kind of depth, but we'll work on that next. Can use my .005 micron pen to just put some quick little bullshit on here. Still? God damn it. I'm glad you guys are so polite that you're taking your time with me. Love you, Choom. Yeah, you too, bud. Have the orc lore is Conan and Brutal and Crump Daka. Okay, so I just put on Raycraft Flesh. Skeleton Horde is my trick here. So I'm going to take my little glaze brush here. Make sure it's moist. And just go over top of that parchment. My reason for using this color, Skeleton Horde, is just going to darken it down just a little bit. It's going to take a hot second, though, so... We do some pretty orc-adjacent painting and stuff here. Same with some orcish kind of engineering sometimes. Sometimes. I'm not really known for it, but we do it. Okay, that looks good. Now I'm going to take... I think I'm going to use some Nuln Oil. Yeah. In the past I've used Black Templar to fill in all my little spaces, but I'm starting to use Nuln Oil a little bit more. So let me get this right. Orcs sound like a drunk British person on a British person from Louisiana. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it. Hold on a minute. Need more dogger. Okay. These homies ain't got nothing. They don't know how to use it. You ever seen a 40K animation? They always sound like shavs. Or like drunk English people. I don't know why. Oh God, Stu. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I could take some of this, just pull it off one side. And just keep on that end. Same thing for this side. I'm going to get Zelda to cuff you upside the head for me. Cuff me upside the head. How would you cuff upside the head? Me found over me once as I was talking to Orc and thought that was speaking French. What the fuck? Sorry, no, not French. Gonna. Moi, je ne suis pas en français. Mon parle en français est juste petite. 5 more minutes. Okay. All right. Moi, je suis pas en français. Like, orcs don't... Sorry, they're not French. So far from it. If you knew what we have this going. So again, we are putting a lot of this wash on. A little shade paint, I guess. It's just, it's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. We want this to be darker and darker, so that's all we're doing with it. It's just making it dark. Just because it adds like a little bit of a gray tinge. X-Ron, yo! I didn't forget about you, dude. How could I? Clip Maestro. Wicca, wicca, wicca. X-Ron is here. Ceci de français, les orques parlent deux autres manières de plus. Les orques ont une excellente approche de la rangée. Jesus Christ. Français, pourquoi? Français et les orques ne sont pas les mêmes. So, I just want to say here, Noob is using Canadian French, and Grim is using Parisian French, which comes from France. Just so you guys understand the difference. Moi, il n'apprend le français. French is not just French. Being from New Brunswick, there's 5 dialects of it, so fuck you. Did you see the memes? I did see the memes. I lolled at the memes. Lul. More than 5, I know. You can speak Chiac, Acadien, Parisian French. So Chiac, Acadien, Parisian French, North Shore, Métis, oh my god. Maritime French was, it's basically just a combination. Yeah, I can't speak that. That's purely Japanese, and you Google translated that, so it won't translate correctly anyway. But it does look like Sunoka. Oh, sorry, it's something noko, something nako, and then su, so. Yeah, I can't pronounce that. I'm gonna Google Translate real quick. French people think Canadian French isn't real French because there's 5 dialects of French here, and they all speak it very differently. Oui, moi je suis parlant français. Juste petit. Ich spreche Deutsch. Watashi wa Ingo desu ka? Oh, sorry, watashi wa Ingo desu? Although you could just say Ingo desu. Just depends. In this context, we could use Ingo desu. Because it's assumed. Ich spreche aus Deutsch. You also speak German? Nice. Kein Französisch, aber Deutsch. She can't speak French, but she can speak French and French and German. Je parle comprendre un petit français. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little bit of French. I used to know a tiny bit of Klingon, but that's been a long time. English is hard enough, yeah. Kardik. No, Kardach. Fucking nerd. I know. You and I in a little toy shop with a bag of balloons with the money we bought. Set them free at the break of dawn. Till one by one they were gone. Back at base, bugs in the software. That's the message. Something's out there, howling in a summer sky. 99 red balloons go by. Instant unfollow. Jesus. Jag pratar svenska, engelska och lite franska. It's mycket saka dock. That's Swedish. Telling me scope and scalp. Why do you have so many words that are mean completely different things when you write instead of an A? So scalp is the thing on your head. Sculpt is the thing you do with clay. And actually, you'd be missing a T. Just call it scoped. Send some new stuff for memes. Ooh! Did you tell him to suck a dick? No. Look at them. Look at them! Look at them! Okay. I mean, we're basically done this one Black Templar anyway, so I'm going to move over to go take a peek at those, and then we'll go to the end screen. Chris butchered the shit out of that Swedish. Jag pratar svenska, engelska och lite franska. It is so mycket. Tomorrow will be a great day for me because my 3 sets of Empire of Man
Are
arrived.
you
Nice!
sure about that?
I'm also getting some new commanders for my army. Ooh, which commanders? There, and there. Not there, there. Not there, there. There, not there, there. I could tell him, I could tell too, he wouldn't know. Lux frappa dan haar friskin, Chris. Oh god. Friskin, I know. Oh, sorry, Fiskin, I know. Oh my god. Hold on. It looks like lupus. It might be lupus. Memes, have you seen that? I'm looking at them right now, motherfucker! Oh! Bro's impressed by the magic trick, trust me. I fucking love this. POV, they pull out a Demon Prince turn 1. Sugenkak. That's pretty straightforward what that one is, Grim. Don't be a dick. I love it. Well,
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
this is the Federal Unemployment Tax Act, where, you know, if your taxes are quite high, you might have a bigger federal Unemployment Tax Act. Where from this point forward, we're going to shorten it to the shorthand FUTA. If your FUTA is quite long and quite big, you might need to reapply for this year and the following consecutive year. Can I join Discord? Absolutely, dude. You have to ask. Good lord, do people make you what? It's just exclamation. Hold on, I'll do it. Hold on. Thank you, noob. Can I join the Discord, man? I suppose some are like sub-friendly. Absolutely butchering the Swedish. God damn it. Think you're the only one allowed to butcher Swedish? I'll do it too. How's it going, Choom? 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 Big League Choom. Oh, God. Expron. Swedish isn't German. Listen, Grim. You don't speak my tongue. You don't get to say what I know and don't. Swedish could be German. It might be German. It might be a little bit German. I mean, there's some German in Swedish, right? Ich bin ein Schweichweig. Schweinquig. Oh, shit. This way, maybe Swedish is not German. It's brush are we talking about? I'm in the Discord. What channel can I send my minis? That's a great question. If you have completed minis, you can put them inside the mini showcase. But if you have ones you're working on, in progress is the way to go. How do you think "och" is pronounced? I think it's pronounced like that. "Och." And time with nothing to do. The soul's the sound of in my hometown, yeah. Oh, you know what we still have to do here? One thing. But it's German Swedish. The little shithead yelling, is German Swedish? No. Oh, God. I had a sponge here somewhere. Little black sponge. There it is. And I'm going to take some of this lead belcher. And I'm just going to pat it on. Get it real thin. So I can just go like a damaged armor. Trying to keep it real thin. Don't want it too heavy on here. Just because I don't want this looking too clean. So I'm pecking at it like a hen, using a sponge. Now I'm getting ganged up on. Gang, gang! Gooner gang! Get him, boys! Ock is pronounced like the end of sock. Ock. Okay. When I'm in my hometown, yeah. These you'll be speaking of thing under the tongue. Real off. Alright, man, take it easy, guys. Thank you very much for stopping by. And be safe, take care of yourself, and if you can, take care of somebody else, and praise the Emperor. Get more DACA. Later. Laters. Bye. Okay, so this guy's effectively done. I could probably even take a little bit of that silver and just pull it across, but I think I overdid it a little bit, so I'm pretty okay with how it landed. It's not as clean as it was before, but that's fine by me. Actually, I might put a tiny itty bitty baby, little itty baby, tiny baby amount of rust on this, on his wrist brace. Look at the little itty baby bit. "99 citizens of our lands." Boom. Bang. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Take a little bit of fresh rust. Boom. German and Swedish both come from German language, but evolved into two different languages, branches, and families. They are not sister languages anymore, but are like cousins. Like kissy cousins. First kissy cousins. You're not getting out of here. God damn it! Just ran out something. What did you find out, noob? It's about the kissy cousins that are gonna not do accents. It's the kissy cousins. Like the difference between German and English? Yeah. You're a faction whore? I'm a faction whore? What do you mean I'm a faction whore? What does it you mean by that, sir? You go from one faction to another. Like what? Give me one example. And speaking of sister languages, yes. Give me one example of me being a faction whore. Just one. Actually, not. They're not would be sister languages. Swedish belongs to the northern German language, while English and German comes from the West Germanic language. Those are sister languages. Black Templar to Orcs, Orcs to Chaos Marines, Chaos Marines to Black Templar, Black Templar to Sisters, Sisters to Chaos Marines. Do you notice a theme in all those, though, noob? Notice a theme, maybe? All the armor's fucking black. Shall I keep going? Yes! I challenge you to continue to go. Death Guard? No, you made me go Death Guard. No, not there. There. Mr. MGD, how's it going? Over there. Not there. There. Not there. 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 Not there. Not there. There. Swedish and Norwegian are sister languages. But we Nordics like to compare ourselves to brothers. We would call brothers brother languages. Nice. I'm hiding in my headphones. Hiding in my headphones. Gonna turn this up so loud. Gonna drown this whole world out. I'm hiding in my headphones. When everyone can see. I'm gonna use a little round outside. Everyone bother me. Go round outside. I don't have any water. I have nothing in front of me. I can't drink nothing. Stop that! Start pissing? No, I'm not gonna start pissing and drinking my piss. Woo! Yeah. Stop it! I can't drink nothing, Nonskas. Commissar's gone to go get me water. Mr. I don't mean to be rude, but it's too early for an attitude. She's grabbing me water, so I hope you're happy. I'll be thoroughly hydrated. Ada? Aetha? Ether? I'm not drinking ether. Have you ever had a nickname for Zelda? That's just into the beat in my head. In my head, just dances to the beat in my head. Why are my feet cold? You fucking drink or I want my 450 points back? Listen, lady. Listen, lady. You don't run this channel here. You take that bratty attitude. And we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that bratty attitude. We're gonna fix that bratty attitude. You and me, I'm gonna fix that attitude of yours. Put you in your place. Ah! I'm not slacking! I have 2 minutes to drink all that water she's gonna bring me, so I hope you guys are ready for me to fucking chug it. Oh, you filled it, you cocksucker. Alright. It's fucking full. I gotta chug it in a minute and a half. Give me a second here. Empty. It's a liter of water in about a minute. No, I see some left. There's nothing left in there, bud. Oh, I got lightheaded. Oh, shit. Woo! Fuck off, Namskas. I can't fucking... Commissar... Thank you. It's gonna be like 20 minutes of pissing. That's what's gonna happen today. Just 20 straight minutes of piss. That's what the end of stream is gonna be. It's me running off to piss like there's nothing left in my body. Have fun? Fuck you, noob. Please don't send me a sound recording of it, please. Okay. I hadn't planned to. Just to make you sit here for an hour more if you misbehave. What do you mean misbehave? How have I been misbehaving? Thank you. Take another sip. Again, full again. Thank you, Commissar. There, I took a sip. There, I took another sip just to say I took a sip. There. Done. Ah, fuck me. Good boy? God damn it. Thank you for the single bit. The singular bit. Jesus Christ. One fucking penny. Thank you. Sorry, let me be grateful. Thank you, Novskus, for cheering exactly one bit. Jesus. This is my life now. Who should we rate out to, guys? What do you guys think? Ah, God. Yep, just one bit. No, over there. Don't put the bit there. Put it over there. Where? Over there. Where? There. Cocksucker. Oh, Lord. This was fun. I had a lot of fun painting this guy again. Oh, I forgot to paint the little... Hold on. I have one last thing to paint before we call him done. I just saw it and I just remembered it. Fuck off, Commissar. I can't. God damn it. You think they let you leave? Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. A brush can dream, Candy. No, no, a brush doesn't dreams. Sorry, Chris, you can't. I can't what? I can't what? I can't what, huh? I'm okay with just sitting here for 6 minutes. I can't dream? I'll wait out the timer. I'll gladly take all this ad money. Thank you very much. Did you request to end the stream? I did not put a request to end the stream. I have to keep... No, I don't have to keep streaming. All this ad money, he says, getting paid 2 pennies for the stream. 3 pennies, good sir. Knobska has donated a penny. Well, we got this guy done. Maybe it's a good time to... I'm not slacking. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm not slacking. Should we keep him here for another hour? Please don't. I'm already lightheaded. Is the puppy begging? I'm not going to answer it. Fine, more water. There. I go pissing now. Yeah, I'm glad you do. You shouldn't be, though. You should be stuck here with me. You should be stuck here with me waiting this out. If you gotta piss, I gotta piss. If I gotta piss, you gotta piss. If I gotta wait it out, you gotta wait it out. Don't avoid the question. I'm not answering your question. I'm electing not to answer your question. I'm opting not to. Take some administrative gray. You guys are trying to work me up. I swear to God. Have fun on the toilet. Now goes, no. She ain't going fucking anywhere. I don't piss with you. Hell no. Hell no. You're gonna fucking wait here. Goddamn right you will. Fucking bitch. Goddamn. Well, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss. Alcohol and ass. So I'm just using some administrative gray here along the shoulder. Just 2 more minutes, bub. You got this. Oh, I know I can, because I know what's going to happen in 2 minutes. I'm just waiting for you to do it, but I'm just. Oh. I legitimately can't do another hour today, though. That's the thing. I'm still coming back to streaming, guys. Be patient with me, for fuck's sakes. Like, just let's do that shit tomorrow. I'm getting there. You know, I'm not quite there yet. We could even do it Sunday. I'm sure you know better than to believe that. Oh, I definitely know better than that. Oh well. Can't keep you guys happy. I know how you are. I know you degenerates. You literally just like to see me watch me suffer. We just want you to finish your army. Bro, I did one! And I did a Dreadnought today. Is that not good enough? Are you not entertained? When is it enough? Are you not entertained? Bladder's empty. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I totally saw it come, you piece of shit. Think you're clever, huh? Think you're smart? Think you're fun? Keep the man here tied down for another hour, another 5 minutes. Oh, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep texting 5 minutes on 5 minutes at a time. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh no! I know you're on your little game. Fucking cocksucker. Goddamn fine. There, I drank more water. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't hear you gulp? What do you mean you don't hear me gulp? You need me to gulp to know that I'm drinking? Oh, okay, alright, give me a fucking... Take a quick gulp. There, fucking, fine. There, you got what you wanted. You fucking got what you wanted. Fucking, goddamn. You guys are fucking terrible. 13 fucking minutes? Unless I hear you gulping. Oh, I'm sorry. Unless you hear me gulping. Gluck, gluck. Unless I hear you gagging on this. I don't know you love me. Jesus Christ. Is that what we're doing? Brush, are you mad? Am I mad? No, I'm okay. I'm not overreacting, you piece of shit. Don't gluck glug over there, do it over here. God damn it. Fucking hate you cocksuckers. You know, so I'm fine. I'm perfectly mint. I'm great. I'm okay. Y'all are the ones having the bad day. Y'all the ones that are like, oh, we need to make the man sober. Gotta make him drink the fucking water. Gotta make him into a piss fountain. Just you wait, it's gonna be a fucking piss stream. All we're gonna do is just a stream where we just piss. That's it. That's just a piss stream. You know what? I'm not even gonna paint anymore because like at 20 fucking minutes. Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking cut and glue. You cocksuckers can watch me. Bring the baby oil. Living up to his name. Oh, oh, I'm just getting started, baby. Oh. Did I get 2 bases? Oh, sick, I get 2 bases for the price of 1. He's mad and wants to glue. Ooh. Glue all over you. Glue you to me. Glue you to me. Glue you to the end of my dick. Jesus. Just you fucking wait. Glue over there. Over there. Over where? Over there. Hi, Remnant. Sniff the glue. You'll feel better. No, over there. Over there. God damn it. I'm gonna calm down. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angrier. Just gonna take it easy. Ultra funded. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Really? Working on yet another army. They call you faction. This isn't another army. This is just Chaos Space Marines. I already have Chaos Space Marines. They call you a faction whore. What do you do? Feed the accusation. I'm not a faction whore. I have Chaos Space Marines. This isn't a new army. Oh my god. God damn it. Swear to God. He's a bit annoyed and mad at the moment because he has to keep Dark Angels for the win. I have Dark Angels here too, by the way. But that's because the commissar bought me a fucking box of Dark Angels. Like the Warhammer Heroes. She bought me a whole box of them. A box. I swear to God. I'm so fine. It's not even funny. I'm very fine. Do I want more what? Do I want more Dark Angels? No. Oh. I'm perfectly fine. It's okay. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm better than fine. I'm perfect. I'm perfect. I'm fantastic. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm having a great time. I'm so glad you all sat with me today. We got a lot done so far. But it looks like we have enough time to work on this guy. You still feeling lightheaded, huh? You like to be a buttercup? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that German thing? And you are? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Feels kind of like you're a bit annoyed. I'm totally cool. I couldn't have been more cool in my life than I am now. I'm okay. You mad, bro? Chalupa, how the hell are you, dude? I hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna turn somebody's ass into fucking shreds. I swear to God. But that's okay. Because I'm okay. A buttercup's of flour. Oh, my apologies. I volunteer. You want me to tear your ass to shreds? Okay. No problem, noob. You and I. I'm gonna turn your butthole into who? These commissars? You know what? I don't know. I'm having a great time. I love each and every one of you. I'm so delighted that we can work on these minis together. As soon as the fucking glue cooperates. I couldn't be happier. Once this glue starts working for me again. Use a lighter. Oh, I'll 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 use a lighter. Oh, I'm... He loves it. He's a masochist. I think deep down he enjoys every second of it. Hey, Brush, what could it be, Nomskas? What possibly could it be? What's up, Nomskas? I was playing Helldivers 2 the other night, and this kid was talking mad shit to us, and then all you hear is your mother's trying to sleep, and then you go all quiet. That's excellent, Chalupa. I love that story. Thank you very much for telling it to me. It was the funniest shit I've heard, had happened in a while. That's great. I'm as calm as can be. I am so calm. I am so very calm. Is your mother trying to sleep? I still love you. I know you do! Sorry, I don't mean to lose my cool. I pulled out to an island on this lake, and you still have reception. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. That is very good news, sir. I forgot to put the chess piece on. Which probably would have made my life a lot easier had I done that, but I didn't. You've run out of wheat, you fucking cocksucking whore! I will drink more water, thank you. Thank you for the redeem. I think you're still a bit dehydrated. I would disagree. I am gonna... So you're agitated? I'm not agitated, I'm good. Oh, cocksucking whore, huh? Said what I said. Said what I said. Where's the lie? Called Chalupa some very mean things. I didn't call fucking Chalupa anything! You're very hurt. I'm sorry, Chalupa, that you are hurt, but that was not directed at you. That was definitely not directed at you. It would never be directed at you. You are too precious to me, Chalupa. I think you meant it for me. Oh, I might have meant it for you. I might have. Breathe? I was breathing. Now I'm breathing water. Mm. Do I need more water? No, I have water. We rage baited him for a while. So is this mini just a pain in the dick? Shit, at least you can breathe. Oh, yeah. I got. I think I can give you more time to faster. No, please. Please don't. I'd like to leave and eat. Fuck me. Mm. Who said tomorrow is a puppy stream? Who said that? When did I say that? No, I said there would be no puppy stream until Friday. Until at least Friday. I didn't say Friday was a puppy stream. That does not promise a puppy stream. That does not guarantee a puppy stream. Oh, the blood vessels on the side of my head are popping. I swear to God. But you will have a puppy stream at some point. Motherfucker! Oh, fuck me. Oh. I just had something fall off of the top of my monitor. And it scared me half to death. Why did you bring paper towel?
It sounded like something wet.
Just get rid of it, please.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Why is it so fucking cold in here? Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm very lightheaded. My hands are cold. All of you should count yourselves lucky. Your cat bit you good. Chris, what? What the fuck do you want, Grim? I swear to God, anything is too much right now. What do you want? What do you want? What is it you want? You absolute legend. What is it you want? Just accept the next room, get up your stream, get some rest. Why? It's cold in here. Why is it cold in here? Drink some water. Fuck you. I've been drinking water. Can I put a number 2 with no lettuce and a grizzle sauce with a Sprite? What the fuck are you on? Okay, on blood thinners, I might have to be after this. It's not cold in there. It's I am freezing, Commissar. You never had frings? It's just fries and onion rings. That's all frings is, you... That's all it is. Don't act like it's some magical object that doesn't exist anywhere else. It's fucking fries and onion rings. Oh my god, nothing is settling. I was asking because blood thinners fuck with your body temp. Do they? Well, I'm not on blood thinners. But the size of the vein in my head is this. Oh my god, everything's fucking not settling. I have 14 minutes. I have 14 minutes. I'm outside. I'm outside. It's 10 p.m. It's not that cold. I'm glad you feel like it's not that cold. I've got a hoodie on. It's bit nipply. Seriously, Chris. Seriously, Grim. What's wrong? It's 13 minutes. If anyone adds one more goddamn redeem. I think it's just pain. I think it's just plain better for you to end your stream now, do you? Do you? You know what's good for me? You know what's best for me? So glad you put me under arrest all those times if you know what's best for me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just a little stressed. I might be a little stressed. My blood pressure is a little high. We're letting our executor here. Letting him settle in. That's what I'm saying. Okay. The Master of Executions. My apologies. That's what his name is. You need to be careful, but of what? Of what? Huh? Huh? Of you? No. We all love you, Brushy. You know what? 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 My blood pressure? End stream, get some rest, eat dinner. Dinner's got 28 minutes left. I love every one of you. And I just want you to be safe. And I want you to take care of yourself. And definitely don't fucking take care of me. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Fly safe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's the thing. Take care of yourself. If you can, take care of somebody else. And remember to praise the Emperor. I don't know where the top of my glue is. It's somewhere here. But let's find somebody to raid. Who is streaming right now that we can raid? That's a very good question. I expect every one of you to be here tomorrow. And I hope you know that. There's 10 people watching. Grave is live? That's good. Let's... You know what? Grave is not painting. But NPC is painting. So is a radiated rat. Let's go raid a radiated rat. I think that might be fun. Again, I appreciate every single one of you. Just don't let this affect your health in a negative way. Oh, I don't plan to. Oh, I don't plan to. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Till then, praise the Emperor! Finished up my